Good morning, folks. We're here with more Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. I just want to call it 2, and I know it's not even Deus Ex 2, but do you know what I mean? Last time we started it up, and it is 2 years after the events of Human Revolution. It kind of seems like they maybe went with the middle track of, like, telling everyone everything. I'm not exactly sure. They haven't really alluded to it, but I do know I have seen my ex-boss, but I haven't seen the other two, which thematically or canonically works for what I did in the first game. So I don't know if it has read my save or anything random like that. Probably not, but still. We are in Prague, and after the events of the first game, we apparently ended up in an Alaskan, like, hospital recovering for like a year after they dug us out of the ocean, which I don't really believe, you know? We're also kind of working as like a double agent, one for like a kind of anti-terrorism government-y thing, and then one for like a syndicate of like hackers or something, which ties in with the boat mission from the first game. At the moment, though, we're in the sewers because I found out. I gotta get my DPI right. I found out that I have all these super duper special secret augments that are on my person, and to keep my system stable, if I were to turn any of them on, I have to undo some of my other augments, and I might be able to bypass that with this mission I'm doing. Plus, the city is giant. There's so many places to steal from. It's honestly a little overwhelming. Have I been down here? No. Having to duck that, I know I've not done that. Oh yeah, and the thing's a little bit different. Instead of like clicking, clicky, clicky, clicky. Better if I...
Access granted.
Da 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 da.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah! What do you know of anything?
I kind of expected that to murder him. It murdered him in the last game. Oh, I'm gonna pick up a combat rifle. I'm trying to keep things organized. You know how I like to do. That hurt. Only slightly, though. Hi. Civilians? You know, I gotta say, Prague really needs to step up its fucking... its shit. Like, there are a lot of gas leaks in the sewers. That's all I'm saying. Exactly. Like, why is there so much gross sewer? Stuff. And why can I turn this on? What does this do? Okie dokie. If they were up to anything good, they wouldn't be in the sewers. Triangle. Ooh, another triangle.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
We'll watch for it.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex.
Mr. Botkovelli knows
Dr.
everything.
Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Blacklist. Oh, hey, look.
Set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine.
Why is there so much
This is
garbage?
Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial voice. And now,
Come back and fight, asshole!
Whoops.
Irresponsible journalism, it can be.
You
Underground website.
no way out! He's a dead man! He will pay for your actions! He runs because he knows we will always... Got him cornered! Moving! Someone get over here! What have this down? It's in! Out of here, stay fast! Follow me! Back! Nowhere to go. I don't see him! This is your side!
Nope.
Come away from me!
Good thing I can drink lots of beer.
Get down or you're both... There's nowhere for you to go!
I don't even understand what I'm doing anymore. I can't see well. For some reason. I did it! Could I have maybe talked to people or whatever? I don't know. But I don't do that. We will never know. Yep. Basically.
Access granted.
New safe code? Weird. Thought this is a safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
So?
Can't see shit. Wish there was a flashlight. Huh? What the fuck was that? Who's being all sad somewhere? Found you. That way she won't be panicked anymore. She's unconscious. Can't be in a panic when you're unconscious. Does the story conclude in this game? Yeah, I don't know. Of course I didn't do the tutorial. I played the other game. Why would I need to do the tutorial?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
More crafting bits and bobs.
Access granted.
Oh, that one's all flickery. Okay, well that went well. I guess I should go see what the giant Okay, that was weird. But Bosley, I did in fact not do the tutorial. What's this? Otar's revolver. Ooh. To use armor-piercing rounds exclusively. Interesting. Since I've got a shotgun with a silencer, I might as well move to customize it, I suppose. I do like shotgun diplomacy. Let's see, what are you rocking as your... Okay. Tactical shotgun. It is. I like... probably want to try using the battle rifle, but I don't have ammo for it, so... Oh. It's only plus 5, but I thought it said plus 30. Oh. Did not know that occurred. Wait, so what does it do with my pistol? Oh, only plus 5. That's not bad. I don't have to drink so much booze. End up getting really dizzy.
I
Hi.
never liked weapons.
Okay. Yeah, they kind of suck.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Get in the sewer hole. Okie dokie. Oopsie daisies. Up. Okay. Suppose we can leave this zone behind. Just a lot of propane tanks. What happens if I shoot one? Massive explosion. Who would have thunk? A lot of people sobbing over here. It's a little awkward. Just go over to a place as everybody's sobbing. Okay, now...
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't
Prime
working.
Operative. Good morning, how are you doing? God damn it. God damn it. Ooh. Oh, there's the... Yay! It doesn't smell like farts anymore. Accidental main quest. I hate how they just sneak in the main quest in places I'm just wandering to, you know? Doing good. You're eating something different for breakfast. A Jimmy Dean meat lover bowl. How are you finding it?
Ew. Disgusting.
Rave party key. I want to get into the rave. Nothing stops me from getting into a rave. Oh, electricity might. Objectives is I wonder. Guess I can't let a little electricity stop me. By that I mean gotta fast save. Yummy, but too much salt. Fair.
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and neuropathy don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them? Any org that takes this shit?
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Okay, so this guy died from a neon OD with neuropazine. I'm sure this was going to be important for an entire quest line about me finding and disassembling. Oh, there's another swan thing. Yes! But I really fucked it up, that quest. I really shouldn't have
Over there.
saved it.
This is awesome.
Y'all just raving.
Oh, wow, so shiny.
I think I like EDM better.
Okay, this is a little bit better.
How did you even get in here?
The music is inside me, and I'm inside the music.
Want to dance? Can't stop dancing.
So shiny.
No, please go
I'm
on.
getting the fuck like this.
Party's over.
You monster, go away. I have children.
Just
Should have thought about that before you took drugs and listened to music at deafeningly high volumes.
I'm going to get the police in this continues.
Moving from current position. Can't defend against that kind of thing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing up here. Yeah.
I'm catching nothing here.
To see what these oaks have done.
My wife is going to kill.
Whee!
Sir?
Sir?
Clearly moving.
Even if only 1% of the things you report on are true, you know they're out there.
Yeah, I totally already went through this whole place. Third floor. 302. So find the source of the hack. Is it the fireplace? Is it the refrigerator? Is it this computer? Ooh. Back to the sewers. Away.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Dovni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
My wife is going to kill.
Ooh, I got another. The stinky underbelly of Prague. Now I just need 2 more until I can get protection against electricity. I didn't ask for this.
Anything suspicious?
Welcome to a brave new
Alright,
world.
take care. Wait. Didn't think it was possible for things to get worse.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ow! They take this very seriously. Ow! Rude.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. You sure it's not in your head?
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with locals.
What's up?
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samus, Dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I don't take charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom.
Okay, so this is the
information
other.
a collective right.
I've seen 2
And the
newspapers.
collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
His nose looks very broken already.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in the commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Exactly.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, then they compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
Pygmy, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Sam's dad.
Oh.
There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Sammy's dad is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot.
Yeah, this man is the tone is shifting. It's just like
Picus Media Network. That's how we
we'll never for money.
You get by hacking into places.
How much money?
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
Not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Praha and stay out of your way, as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie.
Oh my god.
So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Okay.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want
I was gonna say, right? Like, wow, you hate current reality.
Corporate archive.
You and me both, bud.
You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
Okay.
We'll see.
Oh god, you're really close to me.
Nice jacket.
Whee!
Not much going on.
Area secure. Checking people's trunks of their car in full view of police. There is no rules for me. I am awesome. Sin. Aw, I was reading that. Sin eater. Okay.
How can we make deals with them? We've got to make sure.
Not much going on.
Naturals only. Oh. 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 Wow.
I wouldn't phrase it that way in front of the boss. You know what she's like.
Wow.
Julian is not acting like himself. Ever since the Palisade Bank fired him, he seems so angry and withdrawn. She may as well be a robot programmed with this error.
Hlavně v klidu. Já nic nevidím. Co ty?
Follow protocol.
Oh. I swear I've been in here. Is there a vent? There is a vent. I was like, didn't I crawl into this area through a vent? I did. It's a magic shop.
They do not want us to know the truth.
My wife is going to kill me.
Cannot come soon enough.
I keep hearing someone's wife is going to kill them. I wonder if everyone's married to the same woman, which is why their wife is going to kill them. Because they're all finding out. You know?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Maybe getting married just leads to your wife wanting to kill you in this universe. Maybe. I think I might have found drugs. I can't say for certain. Or just lots of bags of cement. You know, they get cement's really limited resource, so they have to they put it in smaller baggies. Convenient to move 1 kilogram packs of cement, just like Home Depot. Well, Home Depot, they can do it. We can do it. They can help.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
You can do it, we can help. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Okay, so 25 is the max stack on painkillers. Good to know. Say, Jay, good morning. Also, how doers get more done. Also, more saving, more doing. God, are they all the same thing with Home Depot? Oh, I learned the other day that apparently the I'm loving it guy. He didn't like set up this contract right, so he doesn't get paid for all the fucking that get used all the fucking time. But he like smartened up for his next contract, which was we have the meat. From Arby's. So he gets paid for that. I just thought that was nifty.
My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed. So I don't have to see them, I don't have to smell them, they can't pester.
There's an outdoor terrace with no walls.
You want
They
to
pass
start
by-
something with me, Og?
You sicken me. Fuck off. An outdoor terrace.
Why is there a hand dryer in here? There's no sink. Why is there no sink in here? How are you supposed to wash your hands? This place is nasty. No one should have a drink here. God. And that is for being augmentists. Gotcha. Well, that makes some sense about the plugins. Got another room that just is super fart smelly. You wonder what Adam looks like when he's crawling an event? Ridiculous. It doesn't matter anything, he looks ridiculous. No, I can't see shit. Swear I saw a... Oh, I guess it's right there on the wall. It was just lit up because of the...
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
I'm not worried about the transit line hack. I am just fucking around. What do you want from me? What, for me to do my job? Like the good corporate stooge I am? That's pretty reasonable. It is what you pay me for, I will go ahead and say. Oh, I'm in a fucking bank. Ah. Okay, I'm curious about what happened, like, going in this from the front. So, I'm gonna go do that. Oops! Accidentally robbed a bank! Yeah, that's a big old block of text. I hope you don't mind. I'm not reading it all. Got reading comprehension issues as is.
Likvidátor skotustam be, ale že bych něco hlásil jsem ještě.
Regular sized chat messages. I would say why am I like this, but the answer is I've always been really bad at reading. Rich guys with poorer partners have to pay for the poorer partner's lawyers during prenups. Corporations should have to do the same with individuals they contract with. I'm down, not to mention a lot of places get away with being considered a, like a company, which is fucking weird. Isn't fun. I spend all day reading text though. I mean, yeah.
Data extractors have never... Allow me to finish with this, gentleman.
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not
exactly.
They were affiliated with Deus.
See, I don't know what that is. What happens if I shoot it? Nothing. Granted, it does just look like a Wi-Fi, like, range extender type thing. Yeah. Have I ever tried the bionic reading font? No, I have not. You can't imagine how they gave him an edgier beard. It's the extra point, the extra detail really allows you to see how pointy it is, and then like the little scars. I mean, I think he's cute, but the super point gives. You bet he smells like Axe body spray. Well, that's better than other options.
Yes. Sub-level security units are up to date security passwords. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level of the corporate vault basement.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point.
Okay, I know I'm not an employee here, but I do have a code. I'm not hacking.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airline flight. When an augmented passenger
Okay. Not ideal. Try that again. Official body spray of 4th graders and baseball players. Oh, Axe. I mean, I kind of... Wait, what? Didn't I save right before I opened that thing?
Yes. Sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation?
Okay, you tell me everything.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Would you say some people like Axe body spray while the others don't? Would you say it made mankind divided? See, it's one of those things. I kind of think it's been probably a long time since I've actually smelled Axe. But I remember liking it. But
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond
the
this
problem wasn't the odor, which the problem was how fucking strong it was. Like there was a way too much of it applied, way too many varieties in all the fucking little aerosol cans. Every single like Hollister and Abercrombie and Fitch store smelled so strong. You could smell it. Like, I remember being in a mall, and the Hollister was above us, and we were walking on the first floor, and I, like, was in the vicinity of the floor below it. I didn't know this mall, and I smelled it, I'm like, it smells like a Hollister. It was right above us. It's like, that is...
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I
whole
help?
thing.
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Cool. Hello, hello.
Yes. Everything at Palisade is state.
This guy is literally glowing. You can see.
Regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults, like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground makes sense. Great security.
But I'm having a good day. I hope you are, Quill.
In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Still enjoy it? Okay. Well, I'll have to give it a go.
So, this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes.
Wahoo!
We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
Thank you.
Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
Thank you for...
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
So, the Tarvos Vault within the Palisade Property Banks. So I can go visit Tarvos.
Please see the receptionist.
Sir, I am on the phone.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
Maybe we should get more. Sneezing like that.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's... CL It Pamperer. OX, thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well. I fucking know there's a vault behind there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Weird. Ellen, enjoy the lurk.
Ah. Making our way. I did not know that that would happen. Stark, hello, hello. You just got off of work, now you're waiting for your ride? Nice, nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
3,000 bucks. Nice. Nifty. Ooh. See if I can't find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whew.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but
Okie dokie.
couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location.
Also...
Elevator key. Oh, let's see if I can find a social engineering. Somewhere. It's a lot easier than hacking stuff. I don't see one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mask, good morning. How's it going? Ooh, Praxis. What is this? Nanoblade ammo. Ooh, I'm gonna get pulse shielding. Although it does require energy. Should still be fine. I guess I moved the elevator from the bottom of the shaft. Whee! Nope, never mind. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
Access granted.
Where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Got this. The shots chemistries for all you need to get there. Shut.
Okay.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Oz incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people
Okay.
flew into a psychotic cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed. Security active. Confirmed.
Updated, as you were.
God. I don't know why I want to just... Just don't have to fight everyone in here, you know? Fallout 4 is getting an update in 2 weeks? What do you mean Fallout 4 is getting an update?
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Security active. Confirmed.
Confirmed, as you were.
They're finally releasing a next-gen version for PS5 and Xbox Series SX, whatever. Available for PC too. Won't be on par with the Witcher 3 update, but it could be nice. Well, hell yeah.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations.
Quiet. Confirmed.
Ooh, drinking water analysis failures.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is a lot. Reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution has massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-order
Area clear.
locations.
Confirmed.
Safety
Can
is the
confirm.
primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you. live.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Security active. Confirmed. Check update.
Foot jobs. Thanks for your follow.
In yet
You're
another
welcome.
augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit
Quiet.
and ruthlessly
Confirmed.
butchered its flight crew.
Check updated.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns
Area
a
clear.
priority.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Moving to next
Around the
waypoint.
clock,
Confirmed.
around the
This is spring break. I don't think so. I think it's past spring break, but we are getting some choice names. And they were definitely a choice.
Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured
Okay,
yesterday.
nothing at the front door.
Bombs exploded
Sorry, just
inside
checking.
Wasika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague Dr. Tallis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is
Waypoint
as good
clear.
as mine.
Confirmed.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Poor foot job can't chat because the account is 14 hours old. Too bad. I think it can't, they could chat, but they would need a verified phone number. I think email. I think I set it up to if the account's less than 24 hours old. You need both. If it's over 48, you just need something else. I don't quite recall, but it has worked tremendously well to stop bot follow brigades.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Oh, thank God.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. In the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly back to the latest technology. Our portable data system has massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and other unique intact systems. Ariel. Up to the strategy. And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507.
Access granted.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and
Ooh, the Flight 451 dossier.
unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be
Oh
arrested
shit.
only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the August incident, where millions of people lost their lives.
Praxis software. And find a way to stop annoying friend requests in Discord. Yeah.
Due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence
Likewise, they don't message or friend request me. Generally, the people who send me a friend request are either legitimate humans who want to just send me a friend request, which is pretty reasonable.
when an augmented
Or
passenger into the plane's cockpit.
they want to make me art, or they want to like do videos for me, and I'm like, you don't want that. And they're like, well, we can work something out. I'm like, I won't pay you when all my videos are like 6 to 8 hours long. I'm like exactly. I wouldn't ask anyone to do it for free. No one should have to go through all this. Do I need art? You can do wonders in MS Paint. Send me your you know, samples.
Primary code 0. Neutralized. Confirmed.
You don't see the point of adding friends on Discord? I don't know. You can send messages anyway, what's the point? No clue.
Check update.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond the point.
No worries whatsoever.
Do you mind?
No worries whatsoever. The whole building is in a sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I've had my company's valuables since Palisade first opened.
Okay, so I've gone through all of that.
We're a small company. A safe in the executive vaults is all we need. Or can afford, to be honest. I must admit, the rates here are quite high.
I agree. However, you can't really put a price on peace of mind, can you? It was lovely meeting you.
And
Welcome back, sir. How may I help you? Do you have any more questions?
No, apparently.
Thanks for the information.
Weird, I swear I had the...
Access granted.
Violet. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell,
Elevator key.
reporting to you live from Picus.
Weird horse painting.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers.
Sorry, sir. Access is restricted to personnel.
And it worked.
Sorry, sir. Access is restricted to personnel.
Okie dokie. I guess I've done everything I need to here. I mean, there's this whole other vault. But it's all locked and stuff.
No augmented security. Nah, all automated. You barely felt us
Okie dokie. I'm good. There's a lot more in here, but maybe I'll come back for a more mainline mission.
I'm sorry, sir. Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area.
There was a way I could get back there, though. Oh. Okay. Never mind. We're at the top. I thought I had a large upper place to go to. I don't. Anywho, now I've got...
It hurts so much. Do not call attention to me.
I'm guessing you
police do
work
not like
for
it.
one of the rich bastards around.
can tell them to stop.
You stay away from this for
What am I trying to say?
Spread throughout Europe.
Stop hacking. My definite not organization of evil. Oh, did I say evil? I meant not evil. Is that better? Because I'm super duper not the bad guy.
So, you got anything on Picus?
What you working on?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
Dubai?
Like stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
You must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Chatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want the spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
Good to know. You know what Dubai?
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Bell-Tower mercenaries working with local...
Do you need a tranquilizer?
caught in the middle of
I've
a
got
coffee
just
show
the
in
cocktail.
Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted.
I just need the Picus Lady's AI, right?
Crafted by who?
someone who likes to rig the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you
Don't
get
forget
this
the feet.
information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Gidara, Kilva, the Chandala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea.
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear.
He's got a little
journalistic integrity, man. We're not
journalistic integrity and
We're one of the
schizophrenia.
few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control
Ben,
mechanism.
hi.
Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Boom.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it!
I
This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
Yeah. Water contamination.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill, and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This
Yep.
is good. Very good. Anything else?
Damn, I guess I could have found a third thing. But
That's cool. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Novos.
Praha who?
okie dokie. I'm controlling the information.
Shaggy there.
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm also a conspiracy nut. I'm literally taking on the Illuminati. I can't not be a conspiracy nut if I'm taking on what I'm saying is literally the shadow governments. Man, they're after me.
My wife is going to kill me.
Here we go.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
And didn't I tell y'all that this is gonna be something I have to do later? Came all the way up here, there's just a random ass antenna.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Okay, you there?
You opted to work with the
I
Samizdat.
did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Me. I am the good guy. I even do superhero landing. You're not allowed to do superhero landing if you're not the good guy.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Not much going on. Why even try?
Whatever it was.
I don't have time.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famines, murders, diseases. Is it my imagination, or did everything go to hell after the incident?
No, you're right. Thousands of companies closed their doors. Hundreds of billions of dollars disappeared from the stock market overnight.
Where did I start off all this? The Palisade?
Lost my house.
Station?
Are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Are you kidding? If I missed it, I would just die.
Subway! Okay, I've been here before. So I guess this is the first zone.
Sorry.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented.
Yes.
And it's waiting for you in La Via.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What did she say?
Well, let me tell you, the next time that little bastard comes in to complain about not having access to his locker, I'm going to shove him in it and leave him there. I know, right? Have a sense of priority.
Wasn't nearly as confident when I came through here the first time. Nightwing, hello, hello. Good afternoon or evening, whatever it is. It is nearly 11, so still morning. Ooh, Demon Dragon 20. Nice, nice. God, falling asleep at your desk?
Walk away, Hanser. Stand for an augmented
Let her watch
people,
that
just
one.
like you are
Great.
creating a
Another.
Wow, y'all okay?
Leave me alone.
Please, leave me be.
It's too quiet.
I don't know what y'all are searching for, but it can't be me. Do I cook much? I go through times where I like to cook. I really only just cook a few things. So
Still no sign of anything, really.
doesn't really mean much, I suppose. What kind of things I like to make? So let's see, I generally like to cook like so recently I've made tamales. That was fun. A lot of work, but the results are good. I usually do some fried rice or some curry. Let's see. I've done like shepherd's pie. And then just like, you know, some standard like sheet bake of vegetables plus you know, like a steak or something.
Do you want to be an accessory? Go away.
Yes? Hello again. What can I do for you?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Yeah, veg plus protein kind of thing. Exactly. I should go back to my where I live. Go up the stairs.
Join us, brother.
Just hold out. You can do it.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand. Now buy something.
What is this? My template? You only ask because you've got a surplus of eggs and need ideas of what to do with them. Every so often you get a tray of like 30 eggs for like super duper cheap. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not the biggest egg person. I have them occasionally for breakfast, and they always get added in for like, when I do like fried rice or something, sure. If you are someone who drinks, I can go ahead and say that there's a drink called, was it Boston Sour? Is that right? No. Actually, yeah. There's a drink called the Boston Sour. You're Scottish, of course you drink. Sure. Well, if you like whiskey, and by whiskey I mean like bourbon, there's something called a Boston Sour, which is whiskey, some type of citrus, typically like a lemon, sweet or not simple syrup, and an egg white shook. And it's just like a whiskey sour, but with an egg white. And it is awesome. Super fucking delicious. Note, I'm not typically a put an egg in your drink kind of gal, but I can't recommend this enough, honestly. It is really good. Oh no, I got like a loose gray left. Yeah. So, would recommend. Boil them, put them in tuna salad. I don't really like tuna salad. I'm not a deviled egg person. Like, it's a whole to-do. If you have, I don't really know what makes eggs elsewhere particularly better than here, but if you buy your eggs from like someone who has chickens kind of thing, versus in the supermarket, you might be able to have some more like, not exactly raw eggs, but raw eggs in your, on like a bed of rice or something, just mix it in. I've heard good things.
Want anything else?
I'll be on my way.
I still have more.
Eggs also go on chicken fried rice. Yes. That was one of my... things I agree with.
Right over there.
Okay.
She makes me sleep on the
I
couch.
was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer. Okay. I'll just remember I can always put back on a silencer for my shotgun. You enjoyed the tuna salad? Your mom made it that way, and then later on you made it that way for your mom. That's so sweet. Souffles seem really out of fashion at the moment. Yeah, you can always see what, like, Google recipes that are like, you know,
Yet another augmented terror attack.
What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. Og incident? Try Og travesty. Try Og massacre. Come on, Og.
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire, blood, pain.
let's go back into my apartment, I guess. Ooh, nice. Where? How do they know where I live?
As you wish.
Oh, I can stash stuff here. Interesting. Okay.
I have searched for salvation.
Make a 30 egg omelet.
I was looking forward to a firefight.
That's it. We can't afford to make They sound like it's just gouging prices when people are starving and have nothing.
Tak si pro mě stočte. I'm sort of the best zabijou.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
Come on.
Okay.
I can't imagine the orders.
If they had their way, they would bulldoze. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact
Dex is saying and make eggs over easy with flour tortillas. You do it over medium.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilantes tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is AM reporting to you live from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Storing the past and building the future.
Oh! I found someone's place of employment. Radko Perry.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, he makes anti-aug porn. How nifty. Okay. I think that's all. Time to go back, I guess.
The humans here must want out. Here we go.
I always thought they were like
Interesting.
No, this church isn't like that at all. At least from what I read in their business.
Yeah, I've heard of it, man. It's all about flesh and blood, brave and singular. Kinda freaks me out. It all seems like doomsday culty.
I think it's beautiful. The idea that we are all one. That's something. One moment. Hi.
Just
I think it's beautiful. The idea that we are all one. That's something us are meant to need now more than ever.
Wonderful.
Stay safe. We won't push you aside for your augment.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
Okay. I guess we need to go on with our main task, which is this thing.
Keeps getting
Travel
worse.
to Rutabaga. Sounds like a horrible place. We'll find out.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now.
Needs to tranquilize it. Maybe just a Xanax.
You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. That's the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it.
Are you using my name as a verb?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Okay.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit we needed. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I
Augie
find
persuasion.
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Can do.
Right.
Yeah! Oddly enough, it takes power to stand in the power versus giving me power, which, you know, I feel like that's a little backwards. smelly. Alrighty then.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
Hello. May I please go through?
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with
I am a
Task Force
civilian.
29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Get back. No hands allowed.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no reason. There's nothing they could do. You're pretty damn determined to find the all responsible. Captain had to have him physically removed.
Access granted.
Central probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Hornick is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of Ark fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Damn it, my short little legs.
No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your post.
Going very far away from where I wanted.
But nothing that I think would be distressed. I wish I knew what caused that task force guy.
Never be able to forget this day.
Any suspicious debris? Something that might have come from the device. A timer or dead figure. Anything you can do.
We know who it is. Some augmented terrorists.
Of course, but we might be able to.
See? Nothing.
I wasted a biocell on this.
Won't be too much longer.
God damn it.
What a goddamn mess. It would be a miracle to find something. Fucking hours. Just killing it.
Just go fuck it back. Oopsies.
A fucking catastrophe.
Lead location of unit alarm!
Ilias, hi, how's it going? Newt, hi, how's it going?
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Okay. That went much better. Hey, this is where all the bad smells were.
Jako by tam něco bylo.
Nice. Oh, I already broke into here. Oh.
That was strange.
You're strange. Now what? Ooh, food. Okay, so I'm gonna take this time to go get myself a beverage. Y'all just chillax for a few, and I'll be back momentarily.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
with hash browns. How are y'all doing today? I hope well and good. Very sleepy. Is it about time for bed, or you didn't get a good night's sleep? You now have Popeyes? Well, awesome. Not really a big fan of Popeyes myself, but more food options is good, in my personal opinion. You think you slept well because you were late for work. Your alarm went off, but you went back to sleep. Ooh, hate it when that happens. Found out they're available in the UK. Should you try them? What, Popeyes? I mean, yeah, you might as well give it a go. It's not mine. I don't particularly care for it, but that doesn't mean you won't, or that it's not worth trying. Do they taste like KFC? No. I've got a little bit more innate heat. But I don't know if the recipe will be the same for the UK. I've heard the English palate doesn't handle spice very well. All the conquest of India for nothing. No, I got a lot of spices, just not the hot ones. Okay. I will skedaddle. Alright, back to here? Wow, so cool. I don't even hold on to one of the bars.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Okay. Oh, I can go to here, here, or here. So there's not actually like giant swaths of places. Oh. I murdered Diwali, so I wonder if I can go to the Diwali territory. Meet with Dr. I'm glad they took away stamina for running. That shit was annoying.
Okay. Not seeing anything, you? No, I do.
Here.
Have you seen anything else?
This is why I wanted to be a cop. Up.
Musím vypadnout z Prahy.
Na tohle.
Hey, does anyone hear a clanking sound?
Oh yeah, that area is not open me yet. You tried Hershey's chocolate yesterday for the first time. The cookies and cream, flat white. The smell of coffee is amazing. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I like the cookies and cream. I can't have more than just like a little square or whatever, because it's just really sweet. But
Keep it out of my report.
Rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip tap.
Ooh.
Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
okay. Bye. I've got someplace else to be besides here. And anytime I can basically just tell that random broski to fuck off, it's a good time.
How can I make deals with them?
Here's a limb clinic.
I'm not seeing anything unusual. You?
Hey.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big.
Ooh.
Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too.
Mm.
You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Okay. Prague.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition.
Ooh.
I told you Miller was dirty.
Ooh.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
You didn't have to go invisible. Where'd you go? You just walk upstairs? This place is nasty. Why are we down here? Why? This place is really gross. I guess I'll keep that because I guess I want to do the social enhancer at some point. I need the security office guy.
On Clank.
Go on ahead, double me.
Dělení je skorumpovat.
Našli.
Hi.
You bought everything I had. Come back later.
Oh, guess not that guy. Tech house. That's what I want to go. Tech house! Because I've got lots of, I don't know, some random thingy that they wanted to buy.
Všechno vidím.
Tech squares.
Hello again. You left so quickly last time. I don't remember if I mentioned. I got biocells for sale. Interested?
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop.
I swear?
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Okay, not him. Who the fuck was it that wanted to sell me? Tech Noir, I guess?
Just make it through this shift.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Is this some kind of AUG protest?
Breach software
This is
sold.
fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want a combat rifle or a grenade launcher. Stealth software, overclock software. I don't care about the smoke grenade. Trank, stun gun, combat rifle, regular revolver.
That's not just
How's
a
the progress?
display.
Good. I was gonna say it's probably slow, but I just you know, I think I've got basically everywhere stolen from except back here. I don't think I can get into this area quite yet. I think, but there might have just been some weird things. I should try a little bit more. Stolen, liberated. Potato, tomato.
Part of Prague's charm is
I
evident.
never thought it would come to this.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Maybe I should call my brother later. I think so. I'm not sure. Alright, just a few more connections.
Yeah, I just don't think I can get back into there yet. So I think there's one blocking here and here. Damn red light district all hidden away.
To myslíš vážně?
So far, I have enough to buy a snack or a warm drink, but not for
Hey? There's a better solution. Mood X, mood stabilizer.
Make the best of it.
I want to go to the shrink and her just be like, you have drank, looks at chart, 67 alcohol containing drinks in the last 24 hours. You have so many problems.
You're right. Why would somebody be reading?
Hey, lady, you wanted to see me?
Adam. I'm
Oh, you're
Valero
cute.
Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me and
Kind of in a Sims way,
from
but
everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have.
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropozyne? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. Meow.
You prefer the running animation to the other? I'm just glad I don't have the
There's
stamina.
some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this
sure.
gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Yep.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Yeah. Educate.
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
Complex issue. It's my job.
There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
No problem.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
Haha.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Yay!
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Where are you? I need that scan.
On my way.
Hurry up. I want to get the guys who did this.
Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents see a plague cross on my door.
Well, it's because I could answer some questions wrong, and based on what you think and what you say, Mrs. Degree in Psychology probably lady, you can say I'm no longer fit for work, and that would suck for me because I like working. Hey, Smiley.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
I mean, I might have knocked
that-
out one or two,
I
but
have
I
no idea.
didn't really even...
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Hey, we finally get to go to the creepy puppet shop for reasons. Hey, Toots.
Adam. What happened at the train station? The police scanner said an augmented terrorist had returned and was attacking investigators. Smiley told me he asked you to get him something from the blast site. Was that you? Why did you attack the police?
They threatened Smiley and were about to tamper with or destroy evidence. I tried to be careful, but things just got out of hand.
Fuck, that's bad.
Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with a new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
Already
I
did.
just spoke to her. Looks like I'm good to go.
That's great. I'm supposed to talk to her too. I hope she has an open mind and can overlook my stress levels. I know I'm ready to get out there in the field.
I can give you some neuropazine.
Keep at it.
Always. Stress levels won't stop me forever.
Good.
I gave you your new keycard for the shooting range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why haven't you used it yet?
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
Okay, 70 damage. 60 damage. Maxed out ammo capacity.
Hey, Adam.
Mirror's Edge, another first-person game you struggled with. Mirror's Edge, I've seen it and it looks cool, and I think it's a well-designed game. But it's not a game I would like to play. You know, it being platforming and parkour. Hits all my bad sides.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on Chicane.
Chicane?
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
I know with that guy. I saw
You had facial
him.
recognition? Got an ID?
I pointed him out before.
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
He's got fancy legs and two little kind of mole things,
3
but they're
bombings in Prague in
dogs.
6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's Chicane now.
Ooh, I got a thing.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics.
Can we leave Prague now? I think
Getting
so.
in the Golem isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilet complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
Ooh.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
Okay.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing.
We'll say we have no
Sokol
choice.
will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Rucker.
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Alright, don't kill him. Got it.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Okay, got it. Let's fucking
Let's get
go.
this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
That dirty mother Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you, from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Okay, fucking let's go.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
Outskirts of Prague.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
God, I've got really sunken cheeks.
Whatever you say, boss.
Damn. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna steal so much from people. There's so many people here who have to have a place to live. Oh yeah, shipping container cities. How delightful.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us from here.
Hello, I see you all have very, very little. Can I still steal from you? Yes, I can. Fabulous.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Thank you.
At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on him. Living like this.
I'll make sure you get I tried.
At least I won't feel the rats gnawing.
We aren't all drunk.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Living like this. Someone turn up the damn heat.
Holy shit.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as though once again. Nobody just can do so. Here's triumphant. You're safe again,
Okay. This is surprising. There's so much verticality to these levels.
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
The Earthers have showed up to teach some guy to get.
Yes, it was horrible. Please.
Did he, you know, do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they had it.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Okay, it's active for 30 seconds. Good to know. Oh my god! Penguin prints? I like the penguin prints. This is the guy! A Square Enix in-joke, is it? Is it?
like the cops being here any more than you. What do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague. We need someone to face.
Nobody here could have done it. It's just like animals.
Okay. Now I can start.
Man, I need it. Please help a lady to ease her suffering. You look like you still have an ounce of chivalry in you. Maybe you could break my neck for me? Or smother me with a blanket? I'd prefer if it were quick, and if there was no physical damage. I'd very much like my children to identify my body.
Okay, I'll try again. Penguin Prince is in Final Fantasy 2. Ah.
I need neuropozyne, please.
Fine, fine. I won't kill the lady. She was asking for it, quite literally.
Hey, man, I need it.
At the feet of all augmented. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our conviction. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our despite the fact that some of our own police the attack using a station.
Oh, this is like the little scene from the front of the game.
You know, they've tried to take our guns away from us for so many years, and that's one of the good things about this AUG hysteria. It's a leftist political movement blamed the guns for all the mass murders in the early 2000s can bug off now. We have real problems with inanimate objects.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
I think there are many ways to regulate the augmentation and the people who self-mutilate.
They got a lot of storage here.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
Maybe I can help.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
The contact.
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
Yeah?
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking
just keep
stupid
watching
questions,
her
why don't you do something?
wibbly
Don't
hair.
just stand there. They need help. Please.
I just got here. I don't know where the Narrows are. Just, you know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many you will force us to use force such violence, I urge you not.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. We'll contact you after I find him.
Or you will be taken in.
Damn, I need to find a place to sell stuff.
More violence will only escalate the situation. Justification.
Being police is no excuse for cruelty.
Okay.
Like this to be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of ARC, as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
As expected.
My friends, you think we like this? This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all of them. Not simply on the open dark sea. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast once. Despite our denials, protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
know why I can't open any of these. Guess I gotta wait until they're no longer searching for me anymore. Don't really think a shotgun needs a laser sight, but we'll add it. Weird. Panic ending. Oh, maybe I gotta wait for the panic to end. Do I gotta be out close to the people for the panic to end? And we're fine now. No more panic. Can I search these? No. Okay, so my guess is that I have to sneak back into here at some point in time so that I can get meds. Because there's at least like 3 of these cases. So that's probably a side quest to do. So just kind of incidentally fast track my way in. You? Revolver piercing ammo.
Access granted.
Guess that was a poor choice.
As the villain once again. Despite our differences, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause,
Gotta give Discord bots credit for knowing their target audience at least instead of porn. All they want to know is if you want to be a pro gamer. You know, I have always wanted to be a pro gamer, so they do have, you know, they have that right. Ah, nifty. Okay, so I shall go downwards. People throwing away their limbs. Kind of thought remote hacking would be me remotely being able to access computers and stuff. This makes more sense, but still. The number of times you had to stop, save, start shooting the cops, despite being on a self-pacifist playthrough. Some fuckers just needed killing. Well, mostly I just don't want to, you know, aggro the whole city, so I'm not exactly trying to be that stealthy. I'm just, you know, it just feels like a hassle.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adela.
Yes, I'm more quietly, please.
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
There must be something we can do. Maybe I can talk to the cops, get them to release you.
They won't talk to you. They're arresting everyone.
I don't think they'll arrest me. I can take care of it.
No. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right.
Stop saying all this
listen.
true stuff.
I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker. Or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galloway. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
Is it to steal neuropozyne from their stores? Because I think I can
My
manage.
keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Respect.
I don't know what they're doing.
Copy that, officer. I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can...
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
We'll work on it.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Listen.
Great. Working on it.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's
God damn
backed
it.
out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Iceberg, hi, how's it going?
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Arkham.
Jump good? I do like jump good.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Okay. How's it going?
Come on, man. Put that away.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So,
I like him.
Was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
Both?
I don't do charity work. For all I know, the cops had a legitimate reason for tenderizing your face.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops. And whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect ARC, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Okay.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
I need to get in there.
The man of all. The thing is, he is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit. Power. Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
No power.
Help. Thank you.
Free.
It is the least I can do.
Then I just want to write that down in case it gives me options, and one of those options is me forgetting the thing. Although I have an absolutely banging memory, since I could read all these like little code things for a literal fraction of a second. And what is it called? An eidetic memory? Something like that. I can remember all of it.
I'm not in the mood to strike up a conversation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Magical sunglasses of memory. Feels that way. Paired with the trench coat of sadness and the boots of featherfall.
Wow. That's what I just learned. Guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
As in hacking? What is it?
Yay! I will. Oh, ooh.
Best in town, right here.
Entity.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Oh, all sorts of ways.
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Oh, I love her. Her trash bag, outfit. Not my favorite, but I'm okay with it.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
So, what's your story?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Wedzbrzegowski?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wierzbowski. Who is that?
The great Wierzbowski.
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
We want to go on a date?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Don't try and...
I made the mistake of going near the art zone yesterday, and some arms being threatened.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out a stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
Yes.
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
This one's actually how I feel. Before he's free again, a man needs to rob everything. Sorry.
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using
God, I can't believe his
name
name's Dushin.
excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
I would definitely try to get people to say Tucson.
From Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets
Maybe?
violence.
Ugh, I don't
That's
know.
right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat and he says, Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested? Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Cult.
Sounds like he
cult
has a good
leader.
memory.
Good.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker.
Last name could be
That's the
Baggins.
kind of man he is.
That's fair.
How did you get involved with ARC?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me
New
purpose.
purpose.
He's the reason I'm still alive.
Yep. Okay, well, thanks for all the
Great,
information.
All you ever talk about is Rabia.
You need something?
Igor almost certainly is. I took some kind of key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for.
Not simply Ark.
An elevator. Useless.
And I fear the repercussions
It's
will
just not
test
fair.
our resolve.
I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now,
I know. I'm scared too.
is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
No, y'all should definitely not keep it. Look at where you live.
No.
Everything's would be things not so good. You just have random strangers come in and murder your police.
Access granted.
Random strange guys just
Be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. Get out of my face.
Together. Keep it together.
You can't just walk away from me.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
Sorry, I can't
Terrible.
spare the time for
I still
anyone
can't
today.
believe Ark could do such a thing.
Thank God.
so that guy's Talos.
At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And although I know that many
Seems our sugar was all a fever and killed themselves. Cut it out, Gamo. Gamo?
Okay, now I'm just gotta wait for this guy to turn around, go that way, and then I will hack. Crate of supplies. VersaLife. Rate, total amount, delay. Flash suppressant, so I can't get flashbanged. Oh, I meant to do that one. Whoops.
One step at a time. Just
I will be
remember
watching.
that. Please, we are brother and sister.
Access granted.
Y'all don't see him anymore. So go ahead and please no longer be afraid. Do not be afraid. You know, he's got angel arms. I mean, he does have bird arms.
You came here on purpose? It was in the early days of this place. Nobody knew yet what it was really like.
But I'm starving. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free.
She thought she was safe.
Look at this Joker wannabe. Green hair.
And tried to buy food.
rounded them up like terrified sheep.
They stinking all.
Okay, up another level.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
I tried, but I couldn't.
Get back to the blood prod. And what we've always done when it comes to problems.
Yeah, he looks just like that emote.
Access granted.
Ooh, is this a little classic? Murder suicide? Okay. Well, I guess they're, talk didn't go great. Yeah, I know there's money in my wallet. This is what I want.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Well, it's a shitty situation all around. Oh, I don't think I got that one. Yay. Ooh. Yay. Okay, and that is a different up than this one. Okay, there's no more up from there. This one just goes lower. Right?
He stands out, even here.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, city with so much verticality, it's got me all types of confused.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Did our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such I urge you not to become as blind.
Multi-pass.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Weird.
Do you know how many times I've been robbed? Too many. We have to go.
Only the best and the brightest.
Hello, Louis.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
It's okay.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
Ooh, I've reached my max on biocells. Should start using them. Okay.
Credits are precious, I understand.
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into ARC territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you
I
bring
have to do
supplies
something
into
to you?
Gotham for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops, who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
Yes.
These are desperate times, unfortunately.
I already
You do
have
seem
it
to be
in my
very
inventory.
capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
What channels did they say?
Don't be stupid, you know.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I'll be on.
Oh, space skips conversations. Okay, so it's the first area. Okay, so I don't actually need the ×4 scope. I figured I might be able to use it on the sniper. It really messes up the...
Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line?
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming.
Whoa, look! There's a big old fishy!
Mají něco za lubem.
Working for the man.
Vaccine.
Trying to save life.
I've got 2 Praxises now? Awesome. Social enhance. Might as well.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all.
As if any of us...
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me.
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
This ends in a bad way.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
Always good when people refer to themselves in the third
I'll
person.
take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
You are?
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother.
Potato schmatato.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do.
Okay.
You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
Thank you.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now? Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Wish instead of a laser sight, I could get a flashlight on one of my weapons. That would be helpful.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Laser code. Oh. Good. I legit just couldn't see that that was a window. Huh. I have no idea what the fuck I am now. Am I where I need to be? But there are lockers to loot, and that is good enough for me. I feel like going down there is gonna get me squished by something. God damn it.
Inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by Wed-Sat. The police presence in the intellect complex has increased. Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation. It is understandable that emotions should be running wild, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that members of the state police and their civil commanders curtail their burden and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
I feel like I gotta explore down some more. Where's the whole bottom section? Have I unlocked the ability to cut glass with my beard yet? Not yet, but I am hopeful.
More anger and aggression. Be courteous to the police. Cooperate. Victims or personally experienced abuse do not escalate. Report report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been rather unfortunate. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness will be followed by bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything.
Oop. So this whole place is the throats.
No excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of Fifth Element house, the guy's apartment, and like the little soup. Let's say soup vendor, but you know what I mean. What are you? Tranquilizer. Lancer rifle. What are you? Bolt action. Okay. Gonna take you as my new sniper, I guess. Not that I've been... Oh, it's a battle rifle. A battle rifle which specifically uses armor-piercing rounds. That makes sense. I think I should probably get rid of this. I have had an upgrade on it, but it's not really that important. Weird, I didn't go into the mode. Usually it shows me doing that whole thing. Okay, that's what this side has. Let's go to the other side. Okay. Now I've done all the wrong ways, so right way can come fast. Hollow site. Those two are all good. I guess this is my next one. I suppose it can't be silenced. I'm really sad that the pistol's not as good anymore. But granted, I don't know why I just like using pistols as sniper rifles, but you know, slap a silencer on them and just have good aim. It's a video game. You can do that. You know. I preferred the previous augment, or like fix up your weapon stuff. But this one makes sense. For more styles of gameplay. Ilias, hi, how's it going? How am I liking this? I'm liking it. It just kind of feels like a more modern entry than the last one. So, pretty decent. I've got some things I like more about this one than the last, and vice versa, but all in all, I quite dig it. Calling this one MD makes you think of Deus Ex Doctor. I mean, if he was a doctor, I think he'd be an ex-doctor by now. He's really... At least how I play him, he doesn't take the do no harm part very seriously. More like it do extra harm, you know?
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. Did flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
I guess that's why I couldn't let him out.
Did you hear something?
Not killing people? Who are you? What have you done with the real dame? I don't know. I just it's less I care about specifically killing or not killing. It's I do what I want.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
See, there's so many people here.
I'll go find him. Your only way out is through me. I don't got it. Anyone see it? Come on. I know you're in there. That's a dead end, Wretch. Come on, let's find him! Engine started flare!
Y'all know I'm in the shower room. Put my own mines down. Come on. Oh, I put a silencer on it.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. Think of such violence. I urge you not to become strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
That could have been me! Stop trying to sit up for too long!
Why are you so much tankier?
I've got this spot.
confused though?
Okay. Let's try and do this again. Plus, I want to get through it. Without setting off any alarms and more. It's just annoying. It's like a lot of combat. So many people. You know?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Think of this area as a wall.
Like throwing a party, no one will leave. Sure.
Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain.
Don't you think Talos would get the police to calm down?
Only escalate the situation.
I wonder if maybe it wasn't Clark. Part of it. Their legs went out. Let's look into it.
As your neighbor, your friend, our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty.
I think I need my eyes.
Right.
Check it out. Now they're wrapped around. Looking or chewing the crops, your choice. You could find the person truly responsible for the bomb if they wanted to. Someone went on the shower room again. We have the first line of Talos' defense.
This is where it was.
Now I
I should secure the entrance.
Ugh.
Common area, kitchen and gym clear.
Oh.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Such violence. I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back.
Every day, the same old hardships, the same old struggle. You think you're ever going to get back to the way it was?
I have to think that.
Serve to strengthen their
Without
justification.
hope, we don't have anything.
Sometimes I think it would be better if everything just ended, you know? If not one way, then maybe...
Don't even say it. Life may be difficult, but it's better than...
Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor,
Yeah.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
I don't exactly know why I do the little tap tap on the shoulder thing. Seems a bit silly. But I guess I'm just a silly kind of guy, you know? I'm just quirky like that.
Access granted.
The tap on the shoulder is for I'll hit him very much in his face. That's fair. It's for the action hero.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus. I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, she can.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high, indefensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Heard you're trying to get into a beer, Carl.
I want a better life for my family. Is that some kind of crime?
None of us are committed to the cause. We're willing to stick it out.
Wish Talos had denounced the attacks a little more strongly. I'm not hearing it.
I'm putting blame for the Zika.
Deus should be live on air. We need to calm the situation.
I fear we will never get them to reconsider their hate.
We are being framed. Keep it up, right? What now? Nothing here. Your eyes moving.
I can honestly tell you this. When completed, every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert. In this case, the Omani Desert, to live there.
I have a great idea for another poster. Place is quiet. Over.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at
Stop
our
talking! Start the shooting!
at the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test.
I can't combine stacks. That's not ideal. Save for good jumps.
The strength of our convictions.
Whoever wanted to do this is probably a religious fanatic.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station,
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation. Whoever bombed Rosika, probably a religious fanatic.
What if you do blow up Rosika?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling something else pulling the strings around you?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this nest, then I am not sure there is one.
Do you hear something?
The rat? Probably another rat.
I heard something.
Go, we got this.
Cover me, cover me. Going to check. Ah!
Hehehehe. So many penguins.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
The way we're out there, the situation would only get worse.
I worry the police will give confessions out of this really. Maybe a rat or something.
Okay, so this is just another way up and in, and I was much further ahead, but I got distracted. Which is really weird for me because I never get distracted. I know, it's so very rare for me to get distracted.
young man.
Fatal, hello, hello.
Did you see that?
No, the other guy did in fact not see that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You never told me how you got your all. Maybe over a drink something. Waste of time for sure.
Access granted.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
David seems to be loving these games. I am really having a good time with them. Ooh, I don't have to enter password. Sturmzerg. Oh, look at my little family.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm an arm.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't kill any of them. I just unconscious them.
After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented.
What about the right to party?
Message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my...
I thought maybe I could, like, I don't know, join up with
You
you.
said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Ooh, that's good. I like this one. Yeah.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
He did 2 omegas, then a beta, so the omega response will be the right one, but I want to use the justify one. Ooh, do I use game knowledge or my knowledge?
Follow your example. History has shown that anti-other movements always spring up in times of chaos and fear. Before deciding to become the symbol of the cause, you should have made sure you were prepared for it.
I thought I was. I thought I could... God help me, someone had to do it. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
Yep, justify. Okay, this one.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic.
Judge Dame!
Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
Got him.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will.
Yay!
Before we leave together, there's something I must show you.
Master Manipulator, right?
I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Complete and win the debate.
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Ooh. Question why Dame is because of the alliteration with darkest. Yeah, I wanted alliteration for my name because I think alliteration sounds good. It sticks in people's heads a little bit easier. Dame is a perfectly reasonable shortening for it as well, so that works. And I was planning on streaming Darkest Dungeon was going to be my first game, so I was like, that was on my head, on my brain, whatever. And also, I thought it was important to go ahead and, you know, kind of give the vibe of, it's not like a super bright, bubbly thing. It's not who I am as a human. So, Dungeon Dame would attract the wrong crowd. Yeah, and I thought it was a good idea for me to add into my name something that kind of designates I'm a girl, because I figured some people are just going to choose because, you know, click in to watch because girl, you know? So, by all those powers combined, Darkest Dame. Yeah, no problem.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
The set. Structure. Morphology. Quality. Excellence. Set.
Well, that I was not expecting.
Now to the moon, where the planned expansion of Moon Base Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial factors.
Aww. Um. So much stuff. Nah. Requires actual power to use? Nope. Enhance capacity, recharge, rate, delay, I guess capacity. Could use an increased battery bank.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan.
Talking you alive and clearing a way to life like a son of saying terrible
I prefer my other scope. Yeah, that's better. Illit? Right. How are you doing? Well, like, I wanted to make a good impression on that guy.
I swear it. Let's go take a look.
Whoa, hello. What the fuck was that? Grenade or a headshot? Must have been. What is my goal right now? Get to the extraction point. You went, did a silent playthrough for this, and it took you like an hour?
Here to stay sharp.
I mean, I've definitely been doing this for more than an hour, but I'm also, I did a portion where I cared, and then obviously I don't care now. So it was a lot of running around and looking at stuff, because I like to explore. Oh, you meant this particular part, the extraction. Gotcha, gotcha.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are
Yeah,
you?
I no longer care about making a good impression on that guy. Like, I just thought he was, you know, like, He was a pretty cool cult leader, you know? I can empathize. Don't shoot me in the butt. Ooh. This guy's gonna be the new leader of ARC, and he's gonna be a little bit more militaristic, I think.
What of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
He started spazzing out.
Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within.
Mm-hmm.
He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
Ooh, keep for Vega. Yeah.
You didn't get the time to tell me.
So we still have nothing.
What about Viktor Marchenko?
The name you wanted me to run through iLink? We got back a blank page. What?
Yeah, no, this is Mankind
Not yet.
Divided, the second game.
Just call it a gut feeling for now.
Right. So like I said, we still have nothing. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens,
no
the head of
no
state
game
police
after this,
assures
correct?
me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there?
Oh my
You're
god.
not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
What?
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Okay. We've got a lot of things to do. And we're gonna do them next time. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. Thank you guys so much for being here. It really means the world to me. Let's see. Let's go on. Let's see. Let's go over here. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll continue on with our lovely Deus Ex conspiracies going rampant. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good one, and bye.